Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's play some more Immortals DLC. Or, well, some more for me, I guess. I haven't streamed any of it yet. Console stream should come up in a second. There we go. Perfect. Great. Excellent. Love it. Well, I probably shouldn't have my... Oh, actually, let me put my Xbox controller away. Oh, sorry about that. Was not as prepared to go live as I thought I was. Get over here, move that over. Not my turn to pick yet, right? No. Might have some brief breaks today while I do some picks in the fantasy draft. Did I just get in here or did I just do this? Okay, I just got in here. I have not started this one yet. I'm a little over halfway through. I think I have 2 more trials for Aphrodite. I know I'm done with Athena's. I believe I have 2 more for Ares and 3 more for Hephaestus. I guess I'm quite a bit over halfway at this point. I might actually finish this within 2 hours or so. We'll see. I don't know how many trials, like if Zeus has a whole set of trials or anything. I'm definitely not going to be doing the like secret trial at the end because I missed a couple of the chests and I don't want to redo these trials. Even though they're very good one time through, don't want to redo them at all. Interesting. So do I need to throw this up there? Oh, interesting. And then I can switch with it while it's in the air, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, can't swap it while it's in the air, it seems like. So it's very clearly grayed out here, but then I throw it and it's not grayed out, but it doesn't seem to work either. I mean, I would have to take a buttload of damage to get over there and leave a clone, so I don't think that's the solution either. Also, does the door open out or in? It opens in. Guess I could technically leave a clone there. And this kind of feels like the right solution, but... Oh, okay. As long as it doesn't break when it lands. Okay.
So smart. Why hasn't she come up with a solution for her helmet hair?
Leave that there. What? What's happening? Oh yeah, that's poisonous. I did not realize. Well, guess we're just eating this damage right now. I don't know. Into swap. Okay, I see. So this is actually opening the door. Oh, okay. I get it. Can only brute force that a little bit. That's fine. Is there any healing here? That'd be nice. Oh. Here's some healing. Love to see it. So this is not in poison, right? Oh, this is just the same as the first thing, except there's stuff in my way there. I have to throw past. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, hold on. That needs to come back. Yeah, I'm seeing what my big problem is gonna be here. I gotta like swap back every time I gotta jump over that thing. And on this, swap, swap, swap. Damn it! Let it come back. Oh gosh, every time the poison hits you, it knocks you out of flight as well. It's good to know. Taking a lot of damage. Oh, I'm gonna heal right here too. Oh, I gotta redo this throw now. Of course. Damn it. That swap isn't quite as responsive as I wanted to be. Maybe it's just because the statue's landing or whatever. Why was that all the way out there to begin with? Okay. Pick it up. Throw it over. Okay, let's completely miss. It's excellent. Don't bounce. Okay. Oh, it's actually... Ooh. Ah, dang it. I thought it would be safe under. That would have been pretty cool. Oh, come on. Back, swap, jump. Gotta jump over this. Perfect. What? No! What happened to my statue? Damn it! I can't get back over that now. I don't know why the statue was not staying there. It's probably because I threw it in the first place. It was leaning over from the get-go. Which you don't want. Evidently. Oh, what? Why am I standing on this? Stupid. Back faster, please. Yeah, that's so annoying. I keep stepping on that and taking damage. I'm already super low on health. Okay, so this time I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there. Swap. Oh. Low enough on health that my screen is all distorted. I hate it. God. Good God, man. Yeah, okay, we made it. Fine. Everything's fine. Boy, does this keep going? Oh God! God, I was jumping off that. It does keep going. Shit. Okay, no, it's at its end. Okay, just make sure you don't step forward. Oh, thank goodness. Barely made it here to the seal. Thank God. Oh, I gotta watch over here too? Are you serious right now? What? I made sure the statue was there. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, that's moving too? Oh my God, this is the worst. I don't know why I'm still standing on that. Well, at least there's no throw between me and coming back and getting the seal. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can't fly through the poison. Ah. Okay, let's let that come all the way back. Jump over this. Okay, watch both things. think that one's gonna be a problem first, right? Yep. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay, I've still got time. Switch back. Oh no! Oh, I needed to throw it at the end too? Wait, what? Really? No! No! Damn it. Definitely seemed like it reached its apex a little too soon, like... Suddenly I needed to grab the statue, pick it up, and throw it, like, lickety-split. So that seems insane. Okay, that just passed, so let's do that. Okay, I thought that was coming up on me faster. Actually, not coming up on me at all. Oh! Where am I? What's happening? Well, that's quite the glitch. Okay, I died and used my Aphrodite thing somehow. Boy, that's a real bad glitch. Just kill me, please. Mother of God. Oh, this is the worst. I can't even look. Don't look at the stream. Do yourself a favor. Oh, thank God. Just die, lady. Yeah, that's actually coming for me pretty fast there. Swap back. Double jump over. Oh God, keep it moving, keep it moving. Hard to see how close it is, honestly. Okay, let's watch this. I need to jump over this, obviously. Okay, maybe it was just because I was off the switch. Okay, so I have all the time in the world at this point. I just need to be careful. Want to make sure I have as much time as possible. I'm gonna do that. Swap back. And then I gotta like quickly make a statue, throw it through. Swap. Oh, yes. Heal, but no checkpoints. That sucks. Well, seems like maybe I just need to throw it there. Oh wait, what's this for? Oh, I see. I need to pull it in and then throw it. Oh, it needs to be at the right, like, amount. Let's see if that lands. Looked good. Did it go too far? It must have gone too far because it's not letting me swap. Oh God, that was bad. That was bad in every way. Oh, come on. Nope, get back on there. That angle looked fine. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's still poisonous. I should have waited a little longer, but that's fine. Totally fine. Man, how many more puzzles? One more, it looks like, to the end of this. It's a pretty long one. They've all been pretty lengthy, though, honestly.
deciding to be more involved with the families is nice and all, but he's always around now.
Oh god, I think I might have to throw my statue over there, even though it makes it on its side, which is always awkward. Oh wait, no, let that come back down. Users at the very top. Excellent. Great job, me. Wait, is this the door? Oh, god damn it. Okay, still broke. There's another door up top. I wonder if that's for the treasure. It's gonna be the assumption that I run with here. So I want to swap. I want to stand on this bad boy. Oh no, why'd I do that? Damn, that's bad. Stand on this. Oh god. Okay, I'm killing myself. Real bad. Killing myself real bad. I guess I need to stand on that, make a statue, throw the statue through, and then go? Maybe? I don't know if I have enough health for that. Open! Oh my god! Barely made it. Almost certainly going to die. Unless there's a heal, like right now. Okay, healed back to 1 junk, I'll take it. Okay, now what? Oh wait, did I need... Oh, I guess that's still back there technically, huh? I need to step off of it to let that down a little bit. I see, I see. I think I'm on the side door off to the left there, and I need to get into the door on the right. Okay. Oh, here she comes. Back. I should be coming up. Definitely need to throw through there, so let's let it get all the way to the top. There's no poison at the top or anything, right? Swap, swap, swap. Oh, yes. Oh my god, there's some poison in the way and shit. Let's just, well, yeah, let's be very, very careful. Considering the end is right there. Hi, burbs. I like how they're not scared of the statue that came flying into them, but they're scared of her. Whew. That's a close one. Upgraded my health a little bit more. Let me check on my fantasy critic. Fresh. Still game on, hunt on. Alright, we gotta go talk to Aphrodite and unlock her blessing trial, her final trial. which actually will be a lot faster. Fast travel, but I actually want to fast travel right here, I think it is. Was it this one? Yeah, it was the Trial of Combats. Right near here, there's a thing I could not get until I got Aphrodite's new ability, the Phospho Swap, or whatever they call it. Open sesame. So we need clone right here. Open this door. Oh, come on. Let my stamina refill a bit. I gotta just be immediate on the trigger there. Oh, barely got in. Okay, now let's actually travel right next to Aphrodite. I've only done one of the final challenges, and that was Athena's. I don't remember it being too bad, but we'll see how this one is.
There are a lot of
Ares' first challenge, honestly, is probably the hardest time I had, and that's just because I didn't realize the rocks resisted lasers, even without metal on them, which still doesn't make sense.
Let's go.
Trial of Blessing. This is the biggest problem with this DLC so far, is it has been crashing like crazy. I'm gonna say like crazy. I played like 7 hours and it's crashed like 4 or 5 times, so it's not like crazy, but the base game never once crashed. So pretty crazy comparatively. Why does my chat do this where it just says welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room? Just keeps reconnecting to chat over and over again for no reason. Very obnoxious. I tried to look up a solution and it seems like there is not one. Seems like a lot of people have had the same issue and are like, what the fuck is up with this? And nobody knows, including Twitch. Yeah, check for the additional content. It's there. There we go. It will immediately put us into the trial, at least, though. You can think of it as just a really extraordinarily long loading screen. Aphrodite's Trial of Blessing.
Oh, I love this one. I mean, I love a lot of things. Love is my thing, but this one is great.
I've liked Aphrodite's Trials probably the most, honestly, so far. There's just been some really fun, like, all these boulder manipulation ones are super cool. Let's see. Do I need to, like, teleport over to it really quickly, maybe? Catch it, but then where does it go from there? What's that up there? Yeah, that's a person thing. Where am I trying to get the boulder to, even in there? No. I mean, I guess I'm trying to light the boulder on fire, right? And then get it into the plant. It's the overall objective. Is there like, something I'm supposed to be standing on? All this in here. Looks like another boulder can spawn there, maybe. But the vines need to be gone from over here. What am I missing? Like, I can't get my hands on the boulder easily enough. But then, where do I take it from there? I guess I can hit it with the hammer to get it over where I want it. Well, I really don't know where I want it even. Let's see. I'll take this. Throw it over there. Enough. Okay, it does want me to do Festus's hammer to move it around. Well, that's right. With the charge of Festus hammer, it uppercuts it pretty hard, so I should be able to get it up there. Yeah, that's nice. Oh no, it's going too far though. Shit. Shit. Yeah, but even once I do get it up here, what am I trying to do? I don't see where it wants me to put it. I mean, it wants me to put it here, obviously, to keep it still momentarily, but like, these switches are not active, and I don't know how to make them active. Oh, I forgot I still had that there. But I should actually come over here. And then activate the switch. Back it up right here. Okay, I should leave a clone up here. Catch it. Oh, I keep forgetting I have this clone back here already. Okay, so let's swap with the clone, activate, swap again, grab that. Across the chasm you go. Let's get some of that energy back. Oh yeah, it stops there. Let's get a clone up here. Whoops. Ugh. I pushed the wrong button. Try that again. Get a clone up here. Swap, 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 swap. Camera. There we go. Okay, so now I have this where I want it. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, I want to hit it up here. Okay, that's where I wanted it. That's where I wanted it all along. Beautiful. Now all this stuff turns on, right? Or at least something does. Okay. Oh, turns on a bunch of fire in there. Okay, and then this will make a boulder in there, right? And it'll go straight over there. Oh, I need that wind on. That turns on over there. Okay, so let's give you over here. Activate and swap back. Now we got it. Beautiful. Eat it, Aphrodite. Even though you're rooting for me to actually complete this, so I probably shouldn't be mean to you. Sure to be full health, right? Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, I gotta catch it over there. Yeah, push the button, swap, grab it. Don't want to pick it up. I mean, I do, but I want to hit it right here, maybe? Or do I want, am I trying to hit it over there? What's going on up here? Portal. Where does it go? It's only for the boulders and boxes and stuff, of course. Seems like I want to hit those up there. So let's roll with that assumption for now. Oh, and I missed. Okay, and then I hit it over there. Is there a place to deposit over there? There is. I assume that'll make that plant show up and everything, probably. Okay, let's put that back right there. That, switch back. Further this time. Oh god. Okay. This time I do not want to do the uppercut, I just want to do it straight up. Okay, I'll let my stamina recover a bit. Oh no. Dig over the ledge. And they'll leave a statue over here to catch it. Damn it. Alright. I wonder if that. Oh, yeah, that's totally just for the treasure, right? I guess we can get it since we're here. Oh, wait. I already have a statue up there. I probably want to just like immediately hit it, right? Let's see. Push, switch. Like a bridge for me or something? I don't actually see the path get up there as of right now. Not without stamina potions. Like a stupid amount of stamina potions. Which I don't even have. I'm not even allowed to use stamina potions in this mode, you know? I'm trying to at least get a look at where the boulder even went. I mean, it went up there, I'm sure, through the teleporter. Just don't know what it did beyond that. Maybe it just didn't have enough momentum to get wherever it needed to be to presumably make me a bridge somehow. I don't know. Hop back. Push the button, swap. Oh, well, that was terrible. Jesus. Man, I had it perfect that one time, but it just did seem to do what it was supposed to do. At least what I assume it's supposed to do. Damn it. Keep moving my direction just the littlest bit, and it's no good. There we go, there we go. So I see it popped out. Okay, it's rolling down, it's rolling down. But then it just rolls right off the hill to the hole. So I need to like have a clone up there. But I haven't the slightest clue how I would ever even get up there to begin with. Unless I can throw a clone that far? I don't think so. Seems way too far. Yeah, that's way, 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 way too far to throw a clone. I have no idea. Let's just do the base puzzle for now, I guess. Just right around here. Off. It'll be off. Need to lean more this way, I guess. Oh, grab it. Okay. Let's line it up right here. Let's head on over there after my stamina recharges a bit. Run up here. Leave a clone. Not feeling confident in my angling here. Swap, 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 swap. No! Oh my gosh, I almost skipped right by me. Much power. Alright, well we got that. That lights that up. Open the gate. Oh, is this just the way forward? All that shit with the plant and everything is all optional? Hold on. Oh no, the plant didn't even pop up. Okay, it must be working that way and then working back this way again. Wait, is that the end over there? No, that's the end up there. What in the world? Okay, I mean, all this is still locked, whatever the hell's going on over here. Must be bringing a boulder back from over here. Though I can't imagine how it would get all the way over there. Unless there's a portal. But I didn't see a portal up there, so. Up this little hole. Just a little hole to drop your boulder in at the very end. Seems cool. That seems wonderful, actually. What's that jump to? Oh, can the boulder do the jump? I don't think so. Wait, is this back at the beginning that I just went to? It totally is. I was not supposed to fly down here. That was very confusing. Yes, don't fly back down there. So how am I supposed to get a boulder right there? I don't understand. Is there another button? I see the same puzzle setup as last time for burning that once I get the boulder in there. Am I supposed to use the same boulder? Just have to make it move that fast so that I can get through the gate in time. Possible. Or wait, oh, this makes another boulder appear, you freaking idiot. God, I'm dumb. Alright, so let's leave a clone here. I want to do this one and swap. Catch the boulder, catch the boulder. Okay. Gonna want to clone up here. Stam recharge a bit. Gonna line this up. Swap, 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 swap. Yeah, perfect. Man, I don't know if I want a straight shot or if I want the uppercut. I think the uppercut's gonna be too short. Probably want a straight shot here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I want to leave a clone up here. Swap. Da-da. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Still have no idea how you're even supposed to like get high enough to get up there, stop the boulder and all that bullshit. But not important. We've already missed 2 or 3 of those, so not too worried about it. There you go. Looks like it's the last puzzle of Aphrodite.
I'm trying to come up with a family tree joke for you since I was a tree. Ugh, never mind.
Good call. Good call, Aphrodite. Yeah, obviously that's just gonna roll in a hole. What does this do? It's some nice air currents. I need my clone here so I can pop over here and then pull it to me across the air currents, I guess. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Sweet Lord. Oops is strong. Ah, push the button. Switch. Pull it over. Easy. I'm gonna hit it up there. It's like a slope it's gonna fall down though, so I'm gonna want a purple clone to grab it. Oops, a little bit at least. Just prep the clone like right there, and we'll just try to run at it wherever it goes. Swap, 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 swap. Where did it even go? Did it even come from up here? The world may never know. Alright, come over here, lady. Oh boy. Oh boy, that really went flying. Oh my god! Hit me in the face. Rude. Deserve that? Shoot, this is why I should have my actual stream open so that I can clip. Not just my stream manager. I don't remember. That's too late. That would have been a good grab though. That's too late. That would have been a good. Oh, there it is. How far back does it go? Seconds? Oh no, it goes more. Oh, so it goes up to 60, but only like you have to have actually been in the stream, right? Oh no. Grab that. Alright, come over here. Okay, here we go. So 60 seconds is the max time that you can do a clip for. Oh boy. Oh boy, that really went flying. Oh my god. Hit me in the face. Rude. Alright, come over here, lady. Rude. If that's rude. Hit me in the face. Rude. Alright, come over here, lady. Alright, come over here, lady. Okay. Switch and grab. Also, I'm glad I took that clip because I realized I've been talking too quietly. Barely hear myself in that clip. Oh boy, that really went flying. Oh, now you guys are hearing the clip. Hold on, sorry. Sorry. close that clip now. Alright, so let's... Oof. Oh yeah, I don't have a clone up there anymore. I'm gonna leave it around right here. And I guess I'm gonna aim for this ledge over here. I feel like it just like rolled down because I aimed that way though. Try just aiming straight for it, I guess. Gonna go high enough? It did. It did. It did. Grab it. Okay. Whew. Oh, and I can put it in and I get a new one. So I don't have to worry if I lose it this time. Very smart puzzle design. Okay, let's leave clone up here. Let it roll over. Smart to turn my camera like that first. I haven't been doing that, but turns out it's helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna need leave a clone here. What does this actually do? Okay, that activates the wind, I see. This activates a different wind, I assume? Okay, so I'm gonna wanna keep that wind active, swap over here and activate this wind. And I'm gonna assume that this is a safe bank for it. And not that it's not gonna fall, because I don't know how I would catch it when I'm doing the double clone. Okay. Not only is it a safe bank, it's exactly where it's supposed to go. Swap back. Hold on. I guess I need to bring it back here, right? So that it can be standing on that switch. Oh god, that was abysmal. Well, I'm gonna have to restart this. Okay. Oh, which means I should get the statue back over here, right? Oh man, this is gonna be a pain to retry. So the statue swaps. Just because I have to have this little, very simple extra step here at the beginning. Yeah, the camera preemptively helps a lot. Okay, so I actually want the boulder like right here. Just gotta line it up better next time. And I want a statue right here. Over here, swap. Okay. Ready, I just gotta aim it. Aim it properly. It's too far. Oh. Swap. More air. Beautiful. Go in. Go in there. No, that's not what I want. 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 Can I even get it back up there? Okay, yeah, I can. I can knock it up. Yep. Everything's fine. There we go, baby. Whew. Should burn all that to make that appear. Gotta get over to that. Oh, well, I guess I should have set my statue over there first. Just set it over here. Oh, I gotta grab it. There we go. And where's the... Oh, yeah. Right in front of my face. Sweet, finished Aphrodite.
You've done it, Fenyx. Come receive my blessing. You've certainly earned it.
Excellent. changes the cooldown, or last blessing here, changes the cooldown of Aphrodite's, whatever it's called, the free revive basically changes the cooldown from 20 minutes to 5 minutes, which would have been useful in the base game. I don't feel like it's very useful here. I don't think I've actually died from health here, other than that one time I got stuck inside of the geometry.
Phoenix,
I had to kill myself with the laser.
you're amazing. You're beautiful. On the inside, of course. We do need to talk about your outfits. I give you my blessing.
The love of Aphrodite. Alright, we got 3 more for Hephaestus and 2 more for Ares. Or, yeah, that's right. That's right. Actually, ooh, I think we saw 4 for Hephaestus, yeah. Because he only had 1 to begin with before his Trial of Mystery. 4 for Hephaestus, 2 for Ares. They're coming here. Where's the block for that? Obviously, I've not been in there. Well, crystals. I have enough crystals to upgrade. I think anything? No, my armor I don't have enough for. I also don't have, or wait, I do have the armor pieces, the extra armor pieces. Oh, look at this. 30% less damage taken from enemies and traps. 20% chance to create 1 stamina orb on hits. Plus damage and stun with godly powers. Yeah, I'll keep that on. I keep forgetting I need to change back to this one when I'm fighting. It's so much better for fighting. I don't really care to upgrade the bow right this second. Rather save for the armor. Guess I'll just keep an eye out for a big block I can take out. Oh, hello. Speak of the devil. Oh, can I get that out of there? Come on. It barely doesn't fit, it seems like. The other crevices are bigger or anything, so yeah, I guess it doesn't come out of there. It was just blocking the actual trial. Doesn't really make any sense why they would need to do that, because this trial doesn't even unlock until you have that power anyway. It's not like a puzzle, but whatever. I guess they've done it for all the gods a little bit. Trial of Artistry's initiation.
Ares and Aphrodite keep shooting little looks at each other. Even here, at our home. I mean, guys, I'm right here.
Oh, interesting. This is just like the big boss dungeons, where it's like you can immediately see the end, but there's a bunch of little prongs to go off and do to get an item that you need. Can I jump with this now? Ooh, nice. Maybe I've always been able to jump with the little stone ones. Ouch. That was almost bad. It's not heavy enough, is it? Not even close. Need to bring some down from up here or something? Oh, I need to bring in the stone up there. There we go. Guessing I cannot jump with this. No. Certainly not. Will this not? I'm pretty sure this will shatter when it lands down there, right? I mean, I guess those should still be enough to activate that, right? Oh, even just one of them is enough. Okay, perfect. Now I gotta get this down. Okay. Gotta be patient and smart. Can I jump with this? Okay, I can. I just can't double jump, I assume? No. Not double jump. Oh, barely made it. Wait. One down, 3 to go. For this, the trial, specifically. Okay, take it slow and easy here. Assume I'm bringing a metal box back with me, it seems like. Oh, those are fast. Okay. Made it. Wait, can I just... Yeah, I could just totally leave Ospo on these and not worry about the first part of the puzzle, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Let's run some electricity. Oh, and that turns off the spikes, I see. What? Ah, I ran the electricity. Didn't work. Rude. Gotta be a little more patient. Oh, jeez. Sure, the electricity is running before I jump. Beautiful. Draftpunks' rating. Thanks for the raid, raid, Rod. Thanks for the raid, Rob. How's it going, man? I think here, yeah, I have to phospho clone. Oh god. Get me on there, get me on there. Take the damage. Oh, never mind, Jesus. Wasted my revive, that's fine. Okay. Let's bring that one down. Okay. So leave the clone on here. Just took out Sister Freed and DLC for Dark Souls 3. Nice. That's a freaking rough fight. I've only done, well, I guess I've only done everything in Dark Souls 3 once, as well as 2. Done Demon Souls twice. I've done Dark Souls 1 2 or 3 times. I think 3 times. I've done Bloodborne, I don't know, like 5 or 6 or something. Okay, so what does this actually do? Oh, that gets rid of the lasers, I see. Oh, so now I just want to grab that, right? Fuck that. Oh wait, was it activating that switch over there too? Maybe, or maybe this activates the switch. Okay, perfect. I do have to leave my Phosphos clone over there though, so I can't use it to get back. Yeah. So does this make these move? Let's try just setting this on here before I push that lever. Let's see what happens. Okay. Not really sure what I want to do here. This box is gonna break for sure. I can tell you that much. And I need the box back in the middle. It's gonna weigh down the heavy thing. So I want the box to be there. Okay, I want the box to be on the middle, and then I want to come stand on these switches, I see. Hey Gray, what's up, man? How's it going? Let's get it a little more centered. Activate the switch, come over here. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Oh, they just pass by each other when you pull the switch. That way you don't have to wait as long, I see. So I did just need to fly over to this. Okay, I'll get it on the next one. Just riding this back up, I suppose. Or no, wait. Ooh, it's not gonna go back up, huh? I have to pull the lever again. And just cheese our way up a little bit. It's good. Glad to hear it. Let my stamina recharge. Alright. Set this on here. Activate that. Jump to this switch. Watch the angle. As soon as it gets past, I got a jet. Okay, go. There we go. Time to spare, baby. Alright. One more corner here. Okay, little box, floats on the wind. I get it. Okay. Okay. Smart. Good job, me. Where was the last thing I activated? Okay, it was just right out here. Is there a way to like do a really light toss? No. Even just barely tapping R2 through it. Hard as hell. So how do I... Oh god, that was terrible. I'm gonna try to pull it from in the air. Oh, maybe this is what I need to do. Okay. I just went for a much bolder, worse way to do it. Alright, same thing, but I gotta time it. Should go over the top, right? Or will it come through the middle? Okay, it comes through the middle. Thought the wind would blow it up harder than that. Alright, that sits there. Now it gives me a big one. Thank you. Alright, now that's locked in there, so I just gotta do like a running jump. Because I can jump, I just can't double jump. Ooh! Nope. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. Oh god, I'm gonna actually fall, yep. Generous checkpoint though, thank goodness. Pretty sure this will also break on being thrown over there, right? Oh no, it will not. Good, 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 good. Alright. Again, this is same thing, I just gotta time it. Easy. Oh god, I forgot there was another part to it. Oh, hold on. Is it floating? Is it floating? Did I lose it? I lost it. That was stupid. Oh, I thought that was back all the way at the beginning. Alright, let's try this again. Over the top. Love that little cartwheel she does if you don't fall so far that you're gonna take damage, but you fall like really, really close to far enough to take damage. Okay, we wait. Bro. We look where we're going. Yeah, it was as simple as throw it across the chasm, you idiot. I was just trying to go too fast. Alright. And that should be it. Jump pad, and we're out. I was looking back to see where the item was, because I didn't grab it, but we've missed so many of them at this point that there's no point. They don't do anything unless you get all 24, as far as I can tell. Wardrobe Warrior, find every piece of gear. In the DLC specifically, I definitely did not find every piece of gear in the base game. Although, maybe it did, because a lot of, like, every piece of gear is in the world 4 times. Just the other 3 times you find it, it gives you an alternate color scheme. Alright, let's see. We got one there and one there for Hephaestus. I think this is the one I tried to do like immediately as soon as Hephaestus was unlocked. Oh no, this is the one I need Colossal Strength for, so this must not be the one. There's one that I think needed the Athena's ability to break through barriers. Completes that last one. Alright, so where do I get electricity from? That's the question. Oh, there's already electricity right there. Let's get more electricity on there. Get in there. Okay. Alright, what else you got for us, Hephaestus? Oh, you got a crash for us. Love it. Again, DLC is very buggy, very crashy. Base game never crashed once. DLC has crashed like 6 times. It will luckily immediately throw me in that trial, so there's no chance of it, you know, crashing, trying to load again. So it's really just a very, very long load screen having to reboot here. Trial of Combat, alright. Did Athena have a Trial of Combat? I guess I fought some enemies in hers, but I don't remember her having a, like, very combat heavy one. Which would be weird for Athena specifically to not have one. Okay, but that's gonna lose its electricity. Is there somewhere I can set it that's like directly in the middle of the chain? No. There must be something I can do with this, maybe? Why would they put that here? It doesn't conduct electricity, but what could it possibly do? That would be helpful here. I mean, I don't know what the answer to that is, but because I have the clone, I can just cheese a little bit here. Worked for me. Oh, I keep forgetting to put on the combat gear that makes my specials cast way faster. Push enemies into the void, okay. Into the void with you. Okay, the problem is I do too much damage. Okay, there's an actual hole. Oh, okay, that does not push. No, at least not these shielding guys. Maybe I can make him charge me in the void here. Yeah, charge into the void. Ah, come on, you're in the void. Yeah, there you go. Okay, come here, bud. Oh, come on, you were there. Charge me again. There you. I'll just kill you. How about that? Oh, come on. He's gonna die from one of those, right? Yeah. If I'd done one of those in the beginning, he might not have died. Maybe I could have tossed him in. Just try to get these guys over here. Oh, man, those guys are standing right on the precipice. There we go. Works for me. Felt cheesy, but that's fine. It's like stuck up there trying to charge me. It's hilarious. There we go. Goodbye.
You know, some people say, when you have a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. But some people look like nails. So...
Okay. Whatever you say, bud. You can ignore all the dialogue in this game. The DLC is not as bad because it's not Zeus constantly being just the worst person imaginable, but still not, like, good writing. Okay, again, we can cheese this a little bit. Because we have the clone that we can switch to. The stamina recharge a bit. Oh, you know what? I get what it actually wants me to do though. I'm supposed to use the box. Set it right here so that I can set this on top. Good enough.
Harsh welcome to the family, I know. But it's better than mine. They threw me off the mountain when I was born.
Come on, playing like crap here. Oh boy, that was an easy stun. God, so ludicrously strong with everything fully upgraded. Boy, that one was incredibly easy. Nice, we have enough to upgrade our armor now. Love it. I'm gonna have to go back and talk to Hephaestus after one more trial anyway, though, so I'll go ahead and wait. Because Hephaestus is right next to the upgrade station. One more a little bit above. Okay, this is the one I needed phosphorus swap to get into. Is that opening outward? Is that gonna push my clone over? Okay, dead, but it doesn't really matter. I should have probably grabbed that box that was sitting over by that other puzzle and taken it to get the crystalline shards. But I'll live without them. No biggie. Trial of the Forge God's Initiation. Okay, what's this do? Opens that. And I'm sure I'm going to need phosphor in here. Considering I needed him to even get in at all. Okay, well, leave him right here immediately. Seems like that's what they want.
I forged a lot of these trials myself, but Zeus says I can't claim the overtime.
Yeah, sounds like Zeus is still pretty fucked up. Just in some different ways is all. Okay, so I need... Ooh, okay, I see. Oh wait, I can't get back out though. Oh wait, my clone is still out there right now though, right? Yeah. I'm gonna leave my clone right here. Push that. Oh, I need to leave it right there, then push that. Leave that on there. Along with statue. Swap back. Oh god. Push the stone. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, just immediately another jump. I'll take it. Whatever. Alright, this looks rather more complicated. Okay, still need to get in there. Oh, there's another one over here though. Alright, so there's one on the right, one in the middle. Is there one on the left we can get into somehow as well? No, looks like I only need 2 boulders, so probably just the one on the right and the one in the middle. Leave a clone right there. Up, charge. You got a box.
Athena was born from Zeus's forge.
Drag it out of there.
I had to hit him in the head to free her from his skull.
Portal right there for something heavy. Where do I get the light boulder or whatever for that is the question. Or the light box. Presumably in there. But how do I unlock that to begin with?
Lie. You know, cracking Zeus's skull to free Athena felt pretty great. That guy needs a good smack every now and then.
Okay, let's put this on the light one for now and see what that actually activates. Seemingly nothing on its own. What was that light one activating? Can I get to that? Can, okay, and that swaps those two? Okay. Let's... Oh, it turns off the lasers there, I see. Okay, so let's take this boulder, or this, whatever. Block, whatever. Whatever the hell you want to call it. And then let's do this. Oh god. And then what's this do? Turns off those lasers? Yes. But I can get something else light in there. Which would be from here? Perhaps? Okay. The boulder also... Oh, this is the boulder that I need out at the, like, very end of whatever the hell is going on here. But what is the light thing I want to put in there? I can get the boulder in there. Is it me? Does that open that door over there, maybe? Oh, they already know how to open a door. Let's get out of there. Now, why wouldn't I just go back and open that door? Oh, will the boulder not fit through there? Is this other door bigger? Looks like it's maybe a little bigger. I mean, let's just try the simple thing first, I suppose. Maybe the boulder won't roll fast enough. Very confused. I feel like I'm doing this puzzle completely wrong, but if it works, it works, you know? Maybe I need... Hey, Ryan, how's it going, man? Maybe I need to get the metal block out of there somehow as well, and that's what all the extra puzzle stuff going on there is for. Okay, face the camera this way. Okay, maybe there's not enough time there to get it out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so let's try this. Made it to the end of the second chapter. Nice. Hell yeah. What are you guys fighting again? The Ethixol or whatever they're called? And did my thing break? It must have. Okay, what if I just pass it off through there? The breaking? Oh, it just like came back out? Sure. Let's throw it through then. Okay. And now, what does that do? Does that open that? Okay, it does. So now I leave phosphor there. I can roll it out. Beautiful. One boulder down. The Thrixol. I don't think I've ever done like a whole campaign against them. Done lots of Draven. Obviously I've done the Gorgons. I feel like I fought one more thing as the main one. The robot things. I don't know what they're called. Doesn't really matter which one I roll into, but I'll do this one. Leave my clone right here. What does this do? Okay. It's gonna come back up, or does it stay there? Okay. What else do we have in here? Oh boy, this looks big. Right, leave. Well, wait, aren't I? If I leave a clone here, aren't I gonna be like locked in here? No way back out? Seems bad. Seems quite bad. What else am I gonna do? Maybe that's the whole reason why they have a double here, so that you don't have a way out. Do a lot of magic and area lockdown. Can be super tough. Interesting. Yeah, I guess because they've never been the main villain, I've never seen any of their, like, big enemies. See the little ones every once in a while. I think I've had one of those, like, flying Thrixol as an ally for a mission. I think it's just a random event. I don't think you get to keep it as a pet or anything, unfortunately. And this does what now? Opens that and brings that over here. Okay. Is this the boulder? No, it's just a block. But I'll take it anyway. Okay, and this needs to get in here somehow. No way to pull that lever though. That I can see. Or I guess I could also send that in there, and then I could get down there. Oh, that's probably my clone that I want to get down there. Is this where the boulder comes from? Yes. Oh, hello, there's a chest. I don't particularly care about it, but there it is. You beat Vords? Who is that, Gray? What are you talking about? Is this the base game you guys have been talking about? That I can't remember the name of? Or player co-op one? Okay, well I guess let's activate that. I can roll this sucker right on out of here. Oh, my clone was already on this side of that, right? But whatever. Where'd the boulder go? Oh, hello. Good, there's a little trap for it there. Make sure it doesn't get lost. Okay, I wish it was as simple as walking through the front gate there, but it's not. The gate over there. So really what I need to figure out is how do I get in there to activate that switch? Is there a portal somewhere? I assume these lasers are going to destroy the boulder is why I need to turn them off, even though that would be very dumb because I was stuck on a puzzle for a long time in Ares's... Oh, Dark Souls 3 boss. Oh, nice. Frost Doggy. Oh. Man, I don't even remember that guy. It's been so long since I played Dark Souls 3. I was thinking, oh yeah, I was stuck on an Ares puzzle for a long time because I had to roll a boulder through lasers. And I figured that would not work, because it shouldn't, because it's not metal. What am I doing? So let's try... Because I can get, like, on the outside from over there. I wonder if there's something on the outside. I guess I'll try to go take a look. Leave that here. Don't respawn that block though. A lot of extra ground up here that doesn't seem to serve purpose. Yeah, don't see... Oh wait, does this also open this door maybe? That seems unlikely. I'm guessing one of those light item switches in there opens this door. How do I even get anything in there to begin with? I need to be able to pull that laser, or pull that switch. I don't know how. Shoot it. Is there like a small secret entrance somewhere? Really don't think there is, but I feel like it's the only way I can think of to get in there. This doesn't unlock that as well, does it? No, I think that only opens if I pull that switch over there. Unless, does the other switch do the same thing? Maybe, let's try that. Up on here. Swap, charge. pull the switch and see if it swaps that. Okay, it does swap both of them. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We got it now. I do think I needed to get myself in there. Well, oh yeah, my clone could not go in there, or myself. I need to get that on there first. Oh, come on. Come on, block, be better. There we go. Then swap back. Could have gotten through there, but why risk it? We got there. Thank you for the suggestion, though, Gray. And then I just need to leave. Or wait, oh, I need the boulder in here. What am I doing? Swap back. Why isn't it swapping? Oh, jeez. I thought I might have been too far off to the left and the statue was gonna fall down. But that wasn't the case, luckily. Okay, now put the clone there. And we got our boulder. Why is that audio so much louder than normal? There, that's better. Sweet. Just one trial left for Hephaestus. Sure, I'll take one more health chunk on my 20 or whatever that I already have. Alright. I can just teleport back to Festus. Use the forge before I talk to him. Let's see. Look at the perk list. 20% chance to create one stamina orb on hit. No. Plus stamina regeneration. It's actually pretty decent. Let's go for that. There was a longer animation there that I skipped.
You're really impressive.
Just to, so you don't think they're very stupid to make a 3-second animation for that.
Anyway, here's my blessing trial. I'm sure you'll be awesome at it, like you are at everything.
You're pretty awesome too, Hef.
She's so nice. This is trial of blessing. Man, I can't even see where the end is. It's a big one. Okay, the wind is blowing like in his trial in the main game. Okay, oh, that's not blocking it anymore, so now the wind blows it away. Good to know. Switch the wind's direction. And that'll activate with that. Okay, and now that's going to the other side. Yeah, and I do need both of those, so that was a mistake. Okay, so that'll carry that basically all the way to the other side. Oh my god, don't crush me. Okay, let's switch the wind back. Okay, so if I'm carrying this, is it blowing me now? No. Alright, so change the wind. Immediately grab this. Assume I can make this a run jump? That seems way too far. I can just throw the box though. Forgot those big wooden boxes don't break when you throw them. There's a wall there to keep the wind from completely fucking it up. So I guess I didn't need to bring that block back here in the first place. Just grab it before it falls here. Well, if you hit a, I don't know, a floating platform, apparently it does break. Jesus. It's just a more fragile wooden box. Okay, it seems like it's just gonna break. Do I need it? I guess I could set a clone over there to catch it. That seems very difficult, but try. Oh, that doesn't feel right, honestly. It could theoretically work, just doesn't feel like it's what I'm supposed to do. I guess maybe if I throw it like straight on and then have it blow in. Oh, well, that's not great either. Oh, I can just be over here and grab it. Obviously. Smart. Although then that doesn't solve the dilemma of what to do over here. I need to leave this here so that I can change the wind, right? Is this one close enough to jump to? No. Okay, so maybe I need to be over here. God, it's so hard to fly while the wind's on. I also don't know. Well, actually, I can just... Yeah, no, I'm not quite sure how to get that over here either. So I can shoot that from here and then jump to that. And then maybe I can get the box before it drops below the clouds. Oh, come on. Don't let me grab it. Is it still technically sitting there, or is it dead? Seems like it's still technically sitting there. It's gonna pop up back there again. Okay, okay. Bring it further up right here. Oh my god. Should probably handle the metal box first, considering the wind is going to blow this box away. How do I even get the metal box over there? I mean, I can grab it right now. I guess I can just grab it and throw it over there, right? Seems easy enough. Yeah, easy. Okay. Alright, not positive that's how you're supposed to do it, but it's how we did it. Okay. I think I can make that jump, right? Get a little bit of a run and start. Ugh. Okay. Is the wind not blowing all the way over here? No, it is. Definitely is. So I set this down. Yeah, it'll immediately get blown into that. So how do I get it to sit on this? Well, that has to sit over here. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have set the middle box in its actual position first, right? No, 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 no! You grabbed the wrong one! Although, actually, that might work. No. Okay, here, you sit right here for a second. We'll change the wind. Just try to line it up with that. Perfect. Get through there before it realizes I finagled that a little bit. Alright, what else you got, Hephaestus? Metal box, wooden box. Let's throw the metal box over there. Probably gonna need to block those wind vents. Oh god, okay, never mind. Try that again. Let's try turning the wind. See what the switch here does. Okay, it puts down the wind vents and brings that over here. I can grab that box. Oh, it starts lined up with that floating platform. So how do I get the box over there without breaking it? Comes the question. Oh, can I... Is it close enough to grab from over here? No. Don't be silly. So I need to bring that box back. So I guess I can just throw it over the ledge, really? Although, oh, now it's gonna be blocking the wind, huh? Red. Interesting. So it's gonna block the wind over here, but it can't block the switch, because then I'll lose my platform. And to be able to basically get back on there. Maybe if I left a clone on there, would that be fast enough? I don't know, that doesn't feel right. But let's try it. So I want to... I guess just leave it right there. Yeah, it's nowhere near fast enough. Red. I guess this blocks it from falling, but the wind isn't hitting, so it doesn't matter. Die box. Okay, so now do that, grab that, set it down, swap to clone. Oh god. Yeah, it's nowhere near fast enough, I don't think. Just not trying to grab that one. I didn't even realize there's a wind thing right there. Oh wait, does that move? Oh, hold on. Oh, and that's why it's staying in place when the wind is hitting this, because it's being blown on from both sides. Is there a way to make it where it's getting blown on from two sides elsewhere, perhaps? It's like maybe that's what I actually want. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Throw that over there. That was spazzy and weird. Okay, grab this. Set it down. Wind should be getting blocked, right? Then if I swap the wind and grab the box really quickly and set it right here, Should be getting blown on from both sides and stay put, right? I think. Okay. We'll just set it down. Okay. Now as soon as I move that box, or no, the wind's going this way, so it's not gonna activate that anyway. So I can move this box freely right now. Unless I can just get over there easy. So I want to get it on that magnet, right? I don't know what for though. Why do I want it on the magnet? I can pull the box over right now from where it is. Then which way is the wind going? That way. So I just want to set it right here, right? And then it should be good. Like way simpler than it seemed. Okay. Don't know what the magnet was for. Don't know. I feel like I'm solving all these puzzles wrong right now, but it's working, so whatever. Oh wait, did that not stable enough for you? Okay. Go before it notices. Box. Oh, you... I just saw the word. You banned the word. Thanks. It's like 90% of my dialogue in this game. The wind is carrying me. Easy to unlock. How's it going, genetics?
You're very brave with all the flying and climbing you do. I don't like heights.
Okay, whatever, Hephaestus. Okay, there's the end. Looks like we've got one more big puzzle here and then another flying section, maybe. Another metal box and wooden box situation. Okay, I can get the metal box up there. That's gonna start blowing that way though. Let's change the wind direction, see what that switch does. Guessing it moves that. Moves that down. Moves that up. Okay, I can grab that and put it over here. Okay, let's throw the box across. Oh god. Oh my god, I just said the word too. I've said it like 3 times. Can't stop saying it. I can't. Gonna refund your points because I failed miserably, but I don't know where to go to do that. Somebody tell me how to do that, and I'll do it. Okay, which way is the wind blowing? That way. So I can grab it. It's not actually blocking the wind, but it'll get just blown right into that, and that'll be fine. But as soon as I... Is there another set of platforms that'll lift up? I guess let's find out. It's... Box is safe where it is, I think, anyway. I don't think it's going to disappear from going down. At least it didn't before. Although maybe that's far enough down that it is. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay, that moves that over there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's switch that back. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Oh. Apparently I hit the friggin' wind switch with my L1X there. Ares Wrath or whatever. In the mod view, there's a menu. Mod. Review request queue. Ha. We just reject it. I should mark all these freaking hydrates and crap as complete. Oh, I can just select complete all. I'm gonna reject it. Oh yeah, refund points. There we go. Still gonna try not to say it, but you definitely deserve your points back. What do we want to do here? We want to hit this. Okay, you fell, Phoenix. Whatever you say. Alright, grab the box. Put the box down. Grab the box. The crates. God, I just said box 4 more times. This game is 99% cubes. Okay? Okay, and then I shoot that. Okay, I want to shoot it because I want to grab it from over here, right? So I want to shoot this one, I guess. Then that'll move over here. Which way is the wind blowing now? This way. Okay, that's fine, like, right? Yes, I mean, this will move a little bit before I can catch it. Okay. Okay, now the problem is I need to bring this other crate over here without jeopardizing this box. Uh-oh. That work? Okay, sure. That's a jank, but I'll take it. Oh, we still got more puzzles. Never mind. I lied. Should look at that. The classic combo. Classic pair. Alright, let's change the wind direction. Okay, magnet comes over here, and those come up here. What? I can pull the box, the crates, the cube. I can pull it over here, but I can't, like, I can't set it down so that I can pull it over there. I certainly can't set it down again over there to pull it up there. Although, oh wait, the wind is coming this way, so actually it'll sit right here. Will it not? Yeah. And then I guess... Wait, doesn't this go down when I shoot it, though? Find out. Yeah, it does. So, that doesn't work so well. Ah! I love her screaming like she's falling. But she's in the clouds. A little bit. Oh. Okay. So I can drag that over there. I mean, I can get the metal box over there as well. Metal crates, the metal cube. I'm just gonna start saying box again. As if I ever stopped, I say that. As if I ever came close to stopping. So I get the metal one over here, and then I guess I block one of these wind vents. That must be... I don't know what's up with the magnet, if this is actually the solution that's gonna work, but let's try it. No. You gonna fall down into place there, pal, or what are we doing? Okay. Oh, why did I even throw that? I need to just set it down. Oh gosh. I don't know if I can set it down next to the... Oh my god! What the hell just pushed me? That was weird. Okay. So I don't know if I have enough space to set that down properly. Set this down all the way at the end. Oh, come on. What are you doing, bud? Want you all the way up against the wall here, bud. Nope. Don't leave it a little bit uncovered. Okay. Put that down. Okay. Can I set it down like a little on the ledge? Nope. Just because it's slightly above to start, it starts going flying too quickly. So don't think this is gonna work. Oh, okay. That did not feel like the way I was supposed to do that, but I'll take it. Okay, the wind's blowing this way, so grab that. We'll just jump this. The wind blowing this way, this should more or less stay in place here. As long as I line it up right. Can I jump with this? No. I need to throw this one over. Oh no. Oh. That's interesting. I accidentally started blocking. I guess I can also set this here, right? Perfect. All of those puzzle solutions felt very janky. I don't think I did them right, but that's fine.
You've done a fair bit of sailing, haven't you, Phoenix? Remind me to tell you about the sea nymphs sometime.
Okay, sure, bud. Go above. Looks like I need to go below. Easy. Seriously, you expect them to end it with something a little bit difficult, but that's fine. We'll take easy. Alright, we got 2 more for Ares.
All my challenges bested. Come, receive my blessing.
What is Hephaestus' blessing? I think it's like perfect parry does damage now or something. Something mildly useful, but not really.
You've done it. Forged in the fires of challenge and tempered in the waters of glory. I don't care. I'm just owning the metaphor thing now. Phoenix, take my blessing and forge your path towards the Pantheon.
Thanks, bud. Only one blessing left. Alright, I needed the clone swap thing to get in here. So I stopped in the middle of doing all of Ares's. I need to get some electricity right there. Okay. Are there more boxes or just the one? Okay. How do I get the electricity to stay? Unless I just need to do it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I throw this? Swap? Swap. No, because this needs to be like right up there, right? Before I do anything else, I'm going to take a quick lap and see if there are other boxes. So that'd certainly make this a lot easier. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there is nowhere close to a midpoint where I can leave them. I mean, I know that, but I need it back there to activate the switch. Don't I? I mean, I guess, what if I just leave it up there? Oh, yeah, you know what? And I can stand from back here. Okay, not quite that far back. Throw like that. There we go. Ares' Trial of Combat. Combat trials are usually pretty easy. They have been anyway. Athena must have had one if every other god has. I remember all the other gods. I don't remember Athena having one, but she must have. Surely. Was he gonna throw those at me? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, give it here. Thanks. Okay. Use it to activate that, but I guess I just need more of these, right? What does that do? Oh, I see. Can activate a more permanent conduit there. I'll just set that there. Cool. Thanks, big ogre dude. Oh, this is just defeat all enemies? Hell yeah.
People are going to forget about it, right?
Come on. Forgetting to put on the faster charge armor. that like residual blast hit him and send him. That's funny. Countered. Ah, evil chickens. Haven't seen those in a very long time. Rude. This game is very generous with the iframes when you're using any of those god powers. Where'd he go? Oh. He's dead apparently, whatever the hell happened there. I guess I should come over here and try to check out the chest, see what the puzzle is even. Just as simple as that opens that door. Oh no. Didn't you kill these in this time limit? So that's probably not gonna happen. Never like had trouble killing air enemies, but I always do it just with grabs and sword combos, which is not the fastest way. Stamina's going so slow. Okay, there we go. Because it's acting like I'm still in combat. And then they get knocked a little too far away. Oh, and then I wasted all my stamina and fell in a hole. Smart. Forgot those Ares' Wrath. Ares' Wraths are taking a lot of stam. Try that again. Get my stamina back. That guy still has his attention on me, I guess. I hide in this bush. There we go. There we go. Yay! Unavailable while in conflict. There we go. I'm not in conflict. Do I need to go kill that freaking ogre? There, jeez. Lucius of Iris.
Messenger goddess of the rainbow. Flying on the rainbow to deliver the word of the gods sounds like a pretty good gig.
Throw it over here, bud. Okay, so I electrify that one. Electrify that one. Easy. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, get that perfect dodge. Hammer's always what I default to. Combat's more fun when you mix in other things, but you can just use the hammer a lot and win every fight.
And I slept a little funny the night before.
Excellent. On to Ares' last one. And then I don't know if Zeus has trials as well or not. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, I want to fast travel. Will be much faster.
You triumph again and again. Now, are you ready to earn the blessing of Ares?
Bring it on. I'll crush the challenge.
Let's go. Don't crash. Yeah. Seems good. Okay. Well, at least I can see the end of this one from the beginning. Okay, I can use clones to get in there. What's this? Oh, these floating boxes. Oh, come on. Get some stamina recharged.
Have you ever been to Thrace? Oh, you'll like it. We'll go there and start some fights. Oh, when you've done your trials.
Okay, so I can grab the box from there. I'm not sure where I want it. Let's see what this does. Ah! Okay, it activates. Oh. I want to pull that further over here. Switch back. Okay. Swap. Activate this. Swap back. Get up on there. There we go. That was not perfect, I'll say. I guess, oh yeah, I just want to be standing on top of the box with the statue to, let's respawn this, and just jump on the box. It's much smarter and easier. Land back on the ground, swap. Easy. Okay. It's like, what's happening? Spawn another crate. And I want to go up, I assume. But not right there. Okay, I mean, let's see what the switch actually does. Before I do anything else. Okay, it makes wind right there, I see. Okay, so I mean, I just want a clone to be standing on top of it, right? Although, am I gonna destroy it from down there using the Super Ares Wrath? Guess we'll find out. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't know that these are really much of puzzles so far. Ares is the dumb one. Maybe he's trying his hardest. Although it was an Ares puzzle that I got stuck on for the longest, to be fair. Okay, that activates that one in there. Which I assume... Okay. Oh, a little tiny block. What's this do? Activates another wind. And this? Who knows? We don't even have anything heavy to put on it yet. Oh wait, I'm trying to get the block over here to put on there, I see. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I'm doing here. Wait, so did this turn that wind font off? What is this actually doing? Oh, it's opening that door, I see, I see, I see. So let's grab that box. Wait, how do I get a clone in there? Nothing to stand on over there, right? For me to leave a clone? No. At least now, I guess I can get the box out. Or no, I mean, if I can get the box out, like that's GG. There's no reason for me to get in there. Oh yeah, because I don't need to write the box. So yeah, why am I even... Okay, so I can't reach through these bars. I gotta position it perfectly like this. Just need to finagle it a little bit. That's a little too far, I think. That might be fine. I need to leave a clone here, right? Swap. Open the door. Okay, it's out. The other one's not activated for some reason, though. Oh, does it swap back after that's done? I mean, I can just grab it from right here, frankly. So, even if it didn't, it would have been fine.
A lot of warriors in my day, Fenyx. But the way you fought on the Golden Island, legendary.
Time to bring this? Guess we'll find out in a second. Seems like it. Yeah. Where does this activate wind? Right there. Okay. So what I really need to do, I'm gonna leave a clone, send underneath it, and then do this. There we go. Bring this with me. Set it right here. Straight on as possible, preferably. Leave a clone. Said leave a clone. There you go. It wasn't as straight on as it possibly could be, but it was decent. Gonna jump. Oh god, that hurt. But whatever, I didn't die. It's fine. Oh, whoops. Just trying to knock it down. Oh yeah, you can't push these because they're climbable. No, 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 no! Boy, I'm pushing a lot of the wrong buttons right now. Let's eat this. Thank you. Alright. I assume that's my way forward, so I need a box for that. What's this do? Drop a box right there. Wind blowing into it. Does this switch the direction? Maybe it just turns off the wind altogether. Okay, yeah. My grab is not strong enough to keep that from happening. So how do I get it to go over there? So that'll turn that wind off, right? What? Did not activate? Oh, yeah, I mean, it even has a flow going that way, but then, I mean, when it switches, it switches. I need to figure out a way to get it over that way. I mean, I can shoot it, but yeah, it's not gonna let me throw it. So I can't get it into my hands. Oh, maybe I can go up and over to the other side. Oh, hello. Drop. Oh. Here we are. I should have left the statue back there instead of coming all the way here to leave one. Oh, what does this do? Open the door? Excellent. That's not really helpful for getting back, but I can just run back, it's fine. Okay. Now the statue's over there. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna swap. It's getting blown over here? Okay. Take this. Okay, I'm actually gonna drop it there for a second. Swap back and switch the wind back again. Swap. Grab that. Throw it through. Quickly. Oh, I got the door slammed shut, and it was not good timing. Okay. Okay, okay. Wait, I don't want to swap yet. Get that. Swap. Coming this way very slowly. Come on. Okay, leave it right there. Problem was that it wouldn't let me grab it while still standing on that switch, which is a big problem. So I had to leave it a little bit in front this time. Throw it as hard as I can. Go! Hell yeah. There you go. Beautiful. And we got a new block. Presumably it needs to go right here. We'll leave a clone on top of it. Swipe. This is going too high, probably. Oh no, we're supposed to be getting all the way up here. Okay. Thought we were going back there, and then I realized that's the beginning. You do not want to go back there, buddy. Assume I need the box. Oh. Is it on there? No. There we go. I can spawn a new box. Leave a clone. We're kind of nearing the end. This one hasn't been too hard so far. Certainly not very confusing so far. Which is fine, they don't all have to be stumpers. Okay, now this one starts blowing. Just gotta make some jumps here. Perfect. Love it. What do we have here? Well, let's see where this leads. I guess let's see what this does before I do anything else. Let's probably leave a clone here, because I'm going to need to come back here regardless. Okay, so that spawns a little wind thing that blows it that away. Guess I could shoot it and drop it to the ground now. Is that what I want? I don't know. What's this do? Okay. Can't actually get through there with that as is because of all the spikes. That'll break my clone if I leave it there. Okay, so I want to drop it down. And make it float again. That'll bring it over there somewhere. Oh, come on. Oh, it's stuck. Now I can maybe grab the box? No. Too far away. My clone can't grab and it can't be pushing the switch, really. Not for more than a second. I guess I can drag it closer to the door a little bit. Don't know that that's really very helpful, but trying to get it at an angle where it'll even come through the door at all. Seems like the game's not really interested in giving that to me. Still too far away. And it opens out anyway, so it's gonna throw it away. It's a swap something over there as well, wind-wise. Perhaps. No. Oh. Duh. Hold on. Hold on. What I needed was a platform for this to land on. It needs to come down a little bit is the problem. Let's try dropping it back. Yeah. Put it back there where it belongs. Perfect. Now we can do this. Awesome. Oh god, less awesome. Less awesome now. Oh jeez. Alright, grab this. You'll love to see it. Oh god. god, do I have to kill this thing? Probably. Eat it. There we go. Hell yes.
Damn it, warrior! Return to me and receive my blessing.
You've done it, warrior! Alright, let's talk to Ares and see if... I mean, this is the end of the content that I know is in here because of the setup from the beginning.
A true warrior! Triumphant! Fenyx, I knew you were worthy, and you have earned my blessing. Hurry up and complete your ascension, so Aphrodite and I can get back to, battle.
Yeah. I get it. Overblessed. Fire all blessings. I'm gonna say 34% seems high for how many challenges are and stuff, but I guess that's people who own the DLC specifically, right? If you bought the DLC, you probably really liked the puzzles and stuff and wanted to do all of them. I don't know why I'm doing this when I could do this. I guess there's not one that's dead center, but this is close enough. What is this quest that it has pinged? Oh, it's just talk to Zeus? Okay. Do I get to have a boss fight with Zeus now? Probably not. They haven't had actual, like, fights with any of the gods or anything. It's Athena's area that I just ended up in. Stupid. Am I, like, really far down? Oh, I ran out of stam. Or is it straight ahead? It says the quest is up, right? Like, basically right above me, but really, really high above me. Well, great. I gotta figure out what else I want to play before the games start hitting this year. Because I'm probably gonna play through all the DLC of this, but that's like, I don't know, maybe gonna last me another week or something. Games don't start hitting until January 20th is Rainbow Six Ascension, or Rainbow Six Ascension, Extraction. And even that, I'm like, I'm probably gonna get it and play it with Ryan and whoever else might get it. But I'm just gonna play it like when other people want to play it. I doubt I'm gonna be doing a lot of runs by myself or anything. Which, man, we really still need to finish. Me especially. Very excited for that, yeah. I'm excited for you to tell me why Siege is so awesome. Although I've heard Leo Vader talk about it endlessly at this point, so I already know, I guess, but... But yeah, we still really need to finish a run of Back 4 Blood. I'd like to do that before Extraction comes out. Am I gonna make it? Okay.
ascension to the inner circle of the Pantheon has been blessed by the others. Now, you must undergo my trial.
I figured.
Are you prepared?
Yes, I'll make you all proud. But I don't see your trial anywhere.
Hold on! I've been wanting to do this ever since I played Odyssey. Sparta kick! Hi-ya!
Wow, fourth wall break ever since I played Odyssey.
Oh, that was so much cooler in my head. Well, Fenyx, you have proven yourself worthy to undertake the final challenge. Go now, child, and claim your right to sit with me in the Pantheon.
Okay, I'm going. Just don't bust up any more of the furniture. I'll need the chair to sit on when I earn my spot.
Cocky. I like it. That looked way bigger in that cutscene, like 15 times bigger. Here we go. The actual last trial. Oh, it's dark. Stormy. I'm guessing it's quite long.
It's fun watching you try to figure out these trials. You make the cutest little faces when you try to think.
Rude. Demeaning. What does that do? Uh-huh. What's that do? Does that open the actual gate? I'm guessing I want to leave a clone here regardless of whatever it's doing. Okay, let's do that, switch, and see if I can see what it's doing. Maybe it opens all the way over there. Okay, can't land on that, I guess. Ooh, it looks landable, but game says nay. Okay, let's see. This does indeed open that. No. What does it do? I have no idea what that switch is doing. Oh, it's opening that. Okay. Does the wind also activate that elevator? Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yes, it does. Perfect.
Angelito, you're my child and I want to see you do well. But it would also be hilarious if you failed.
Wow. Can I throw this that far? Yeah, I can. It'll get there. Ugh. Man, almost perfect toss too. A little too far. Oh, come on. There we go.
We made it, Phosphor.
That's not the end.
Did it? I'm going to ascend.
shot. You were so close too. Oh well. Maybe you could try again. In 1,000 years.
It's over?
Random.
Father! That was unjust!
Whoa! Hey! No hitting the king of the gods. Why do I even have to say that?
Fenyx deserved the sweet rapture of victory!
Father, you must let Fenyx challenge the trials again. This time using my weapons.
And I'll craft Fenyx a proper set of god armor. It's only fair.
What are you talking about, fair? I am Zeus. The universe doesn't run on fair. The gods who rule it can't either.
It can't be like the old ways, Father. Not after everything Fenyx did for us. We all have to be better to one another.
That was the old Zeus there, wasn't it? Well, I suppose I could give Fenyx another try, but this time I'm going to make it interesting.
And so are we.
Oh, Hermes. Is it gonna be like a piece of each of them? Oh my god, this is huge. Oh, lightning strikes coming from the sky.
So, Zeus wants to get tricky. Ha! Two can play at that game.
Wait, slowing that down. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, Hermes, cheat for me. Thanks, bud. You can take that lightning, not me. Yeah, I got stunned. Oh, his stun was immediately gone. Okay, sure, whatever. All out of stam. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I missed, but I didn't take any damage at least. So close. Eat it.
It's super effective. You little jerk.
Okay, buddy. I'll go either way again, I assume. Or wait, do they have different gods each way? Hephaestus. Oh no. They're all 6 in here? No, all 4. All 4 of the main ones. Oh, there's Hermes too over there. Okay. Well, I'll go this way for now. My turn, Fantasy Critic, by the way, I should see. It is. Okay, let's finish this. Finish this DLC and then I'll draft live. What a genetics draft. Redfall. I am very interested in that game. That's a very bold pick, though. Both because I'm not confident it's coming out this year, And also, I'm not confident that's gonna turn out good. Then again, Arcane games have always reviewed very well, though. Okay, so I need to leave a clone over here. Yeah. Oh no, is my clone getting destroyed by that lightning? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's, I don't need to worry about, like, hitting that with lightning, and I don't have to worry about doing all of the things at once, basically. Oh! Well, that was lucky, but I'll take it. Okay, lightning. Oh, can it even get in here, or is it gonna just hit the roof? Like it? Ah, interesting. Interesting. So I needed to hit this first, because there's a hole in the roof. I can hit that. Get a box. Carry electricity over to this one. Perfect. And then... Oh. And bring some more electricity over here. Oh, I see. Then I can just leave it there like that. And then I guess I want to leave my guy on top of it. And push a switch. Fell over, but that's fine. I'll take it. Looks like I still need the box. Okay, do I just leave this right there? Probably. Oh god. Well, that works. There a hole here? There is. Give me lightning, Zeus. Show me lightning. Oh, never mind. It's a little off to the left. Okay, never mind. It works. It works. Alright, that turns that on. That does what? Spawns that box out there.
Zeus can't stop Fenyx if we work together. Hephaestus, help me!
Yes, yes, of course. We're with you, Phoenix.
What are they doing? They hacking for me? They opened something in here? Hello? Strike me down, Zeus. Attaboy. This opens that. That didn't seem like what I wanted to do. Am I supposed to be able to do that? How do I get back in? I have to go back around that way, maybe? And the clone's still conveniently in place. Just swap. Oh god, swap. Okay, I can pull that box in now. Is that what I want, though? I guess, yeah, and then I want to take it back outside? Because I want these activated, I assume. And that'll push the box or something. What is my overall objective here? What am I trying to, like, activate? I really don't know. I cannot reach through there. Good to know. Good to know. Will he not strike me with lightning while I was out there? Didn't seem like he was aiming at me. Oh, well, there's some lightning right there, though. Okay, let's try to get back out there, I guess. I think I want the box to stay out there, and then I want to strike it with lightning and activate those two things. Or wait, did I needed a heavy thing over here, maybe? No, I need an electrified box over there, I guess. Oh, which I have the box right here now. I guess I just skipped a part. Whatever. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Just trying to run. I did that wrong. To throw it on the other side because the permanent conductor or whatever is over there. There we go. Come on, straighten yourself out, bud. We'll leave my clone on top of you. Not gonna work super well while you're sideways, but we'll try. Okay, that's fine. Do I need this? I don't think so. Nah. No, 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 no. Ow. No, now I need it. Should eat it. Let's see, I can get lightning right here. What's this? Like a big ass box. Okay, activate that. What does this do? Makes a little tiny box. Which is good, because I can get it through that little door, right? Is that the idea? Okay, and now what? Now what? Oh, I didn't go down here. Okay, let's leave a clone in here. Oh, don't walk into that. Okay, I can't open that. How do I get one of those boxes over here, I guess is the question now. Or is there somewhere where I can have him strike me? Oh, yeah, you can strike this one. Okay, then that'll open that. Okay, and then I can pull the little box through there, so let's go back over here. Little box. Little baby box. Put that down. Swap. Grab. Then I can take this electricity over here. Can this arc those and sit over here at the same time? No, it's also not heavy enough for that anyway. So I must need to bring the medium box over too. Do. Swap back. That swap is a great freaking puzzle mechanic, by the way. I would be surprised if they made a sequel if they didn't include it as like one of the primary powers instead of just in the DLC. Can I not fit through there? I guess I can throw the box in there. Kind of finagle it. Just kind of fit through this door with that thing in the way. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Should be fine. Was it too far away? There we go. Ugh. It's okay, I've got a grip on it. There we go. And that activates that. I just need to leave that there. Oh, come on. Push the wrong button. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What does this do? Ta-da! Okay, now I need to go to the other side. Can I just like fly back to the center over there? Is that what I'm doing? Okay, and that brought down some of those statues. Okay, so I need to go to the other side. Assume I can just fly back from right here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, another one. Wish I'd let my stamina refill before coming in here. Oh no, don't stand on that crap. Get out of there. Fenyx, no! I don't like that he leaves shit all over the floor when he does that. It's rude. Oh, dodge. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Get out of the lightning. Got him, I got him.
It's like a game of catch with your dad. Except I want to hit you with light.
Sure, bud. Whatever. Exactly like catch. If I could catch the lightning bolts, it'd be like catch. It's more like... It's like catch, except with lightning, if when you played catch with your dad, you tied your hands behind your back and threw the ball at your face. Okay, that activates that. Need a boulder. Where was I supposed to get one of those? So putting a boulder, and it looks like it needs to be an electrified boulder. So it must be a metal boulder. Would activate that, which one gives me another boulder up here, maybe. I can just do this. Is this not okay? No, I need the boulder over here as well. And that'll actually open a door that I need opened. Alright, must have been somewhere to spawn a boulder back this way. Hello, boulder spawning place. Did a big jump from there, so obviously it's not any further back than this. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Okay, can he strike me here? Yes. Oh, there he goes. And this is my boulder. That's what I'm talking about. Just knock it down. Get out of there. I need my stamina back. Takes forever. Oh no. Don't strike me yet. Don't do it, Dad. Oh, I gotta knock that over. Okay, I gotta knock it over right here again. Oh god, that was very dangerous and dumb. But whatever. Okay, so I need timeless. This to be sitting right about here. Oh, I got hit. Oh no 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 no. Okay, can't go over the ledge there. Good. Roll it on there. And we're going back up. Okay, again, grab it while it's electrified. It's not like when a regular boulder's on fire. Where it's freaking lethal. Well, not lethal, but it hurts you. Go away, lightning. Oh my goodness. Just gonna pull it. Okay, never mind. Pulling isn't working. There we go, there we go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Beautiful. And I make a new boulder. So now if I lose that one, I don't have to do all that bullshit again. Let's go! Oh, that's terrible. It's a terrible shot. Who did that? Can't be me. Line it up better and closer. Be nice if he'd stop fucking throwing landing bolts at me so I could focus on the puzzle. Okay, got through that time. Doop, doop. You doobly doop. Gonna get struck with lightning from here. Get it in there. Oh, I guess that lightning's gonna stay active anyway because of the conductor thing here. We did it. And again.
Fenyx needs your strength, Ares.
And your wisdom, my sister. Together then.
So you're all taking Phoenix's side against me, huh? Maybe Dad was onto something when he tried to eat his children.
Is that moving left and right, or what is this? Okay, that'll actually go to that side after I hit it. I don't know what's up with the portal on the left, but this should hit it in right there. Perfect. I don't know where that's gonna take it. Maybe that leads back through that portal. We're gonna get lightning right here. Yep. Okay. I guess I go through that other portal on the other side. Maybe that leads up there, actually. In case I don't really know why I had to activate this. I mean, I guess I have... Oh god. Oh, I have this boulder that I don't have to take through the one extra step or whatever. Where did that lead? Did it go back out there? Or did it go over here? I have no idea where that went. Well, it's back here now. Put a shit in here. Go around, go around, go around. See if I can tell where it went. Okay, yeah, it just drops in that hole there. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. Okay, there must be, I guess, yeah, I haven't ran over here. There must be a way to bring that down. Yeah, it's got gears on it. It's got gears on it. Okay, and I assume I'm probably gonna have to do a little bit of a hammer maneuver. So. Yeah, I got it. First try. And I should probably hit it in here. Did it make it? Guess I can look down there and see if it respawned. Okay, wherever it was supposed to go, it looks like it made it. Ow. Rude. Rude as fuck. Okay, so what do I do now? We're to set it here. Maybe this will move left and right somehow. This is where it needs to be set in. Is it that same wind thing, maybe? Oh wait, there's something in there. How do I get in there? Oh, well, first of all, before I even bother, should leave a clone here. With the ball. Get some stand back. Okay. Get that. Swap back. Assume that's moving over. It is. Love it. It's gonna move all the way over, or just over to there. Okay, it's gonna move all the way. Let me on, let me on, let me on. Sweet. Get struck by lightning real quick. Come on, buddy. Do it, Zeus. I believe in you. Use your lightning. Hello? I'm not under anything, am I? No. There you go, bud. Hell yeah. Oh, and that's the end of this line. Back down we go. This time I'm gonna remember to change my friggin' armor. Sure, they're gonna spawn another big boss guy in there. Oh. They upgrade this armor for me? That must be like what the gods are doing when they're talking. They upgraded the starting gear that you had for this DLC, basically. Or no, this is the secondary gear. I don't know, whatever. Still not, I mean, it's good to know that I had 2 extra uses of Daedalus's jump or whatever. I haven't really been taking advantage of that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I gotta fight all the rats again. I've already done that like 3 times though. Although I did have health potions and stuff, and defense potions and whatnot, so I do feel like this is gonna be a little rougher. Oh god. Oh yeah, but just immediately spawn the next one. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die here. Oh. Heracles. Heracles the last one. Okay, can I beat him with literally 1 health? God. Grab the stamina orbs. Stay away from him. He can get back up eventually. Why is he just staying there, like, downed? Play it safe. Play it safe. Die. Oof, that was very close.
Still. You should definitely believe me.
Sure, bud. I wish I could go back out that door. I know there's health out there. Probably health up at the top too, though. Oh yeah, I need to switch between these to make sure I don't get hit by lightning. Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. It's the end?
Fine, fine, you win. Come join the Pantheon already.
Did it! Fuck yeah. Wings of Unity. Like the development engine? It's not a Ubisoft thing. Tested and approved. Earn your promotion. How many people had that? Was that 50 something percent? No, it can't be. It can't be more than the number of people that got the blessing, so it was like 34%.
What Fenyx brings to the world is togetherness. During the trials, I heard all of you cheering Fenyx on. I saw Ares and Athena get along for a moment. I saw Aphrodite, and I want to say Larry, you, the blacksmith. I saw you two finally stop bickering. I saw Hermes care about something other than his mischief for a change. I saw you stand up to me when I hit Fenyx with lightning. I saw unity. Fenyx, goddess of unity.
I think this is the end of the first DLC, yeah.
You have earned a seat in the innermost circle of the Pantheon. Your charge will be the togetherness and harmony of this world.
Nothing's happening. Stupid.
Thank you, Father. I'm so happy. But did you have to hit me with lightning to bring everyone together?
Oh, probably not. Anything would have done it. I just, wanted to. Okay, break time's over. Pantheon, huddle up, and someone get Fenyx a chair.
Like 12 chairs and only 5 of us. It's fine. 7 of us total, I guess. I always forget about Hermes, and I didn't include myself. We did it! I thought I would, like, roll credits for the DLC or something, but... that was weird. Let's take a look at our Wings of Unity. Sure. They're fine. They're nice. Alright, that's it for this DLC. Let me draft in my fantasy draft here. Take a look at my watch list. I'm not gonna stream my watch list. Y'all can't see it. It's a secret. Should start removing all the stuff that's taken or already owned. Yeah, the first DLC is really good, which is weird because it's the one I always hear people say, it's pretty meh, and I think it's just because it's more of what was in the base game. But like these trials are way better than any of the Shrines of Tartarus, even though those were already quite good. Like it's more of the best thing in the base game done even better. So I think it was really good. Let's see. Draft game. Show my watch. I was gonna grab Final Fantasy VI remastered or whatever it's called. Somebody got to that. At this point, I feel like I might want to wait on my expansion, honestly. Or on my remaster remake for some announcement this year, I don't know. Okay, it's kind of a boring pick because it's not a game I'm actually going to play, but I'll grab it. Not a game I'm likely to play anyway, considering I did not play the first two. Grab Total War Warhammer 3. Those games do really well critically. And then it's Holden. Ping them real quick. Fantasy Critic. All right, let's see. We'll do a little bit of the beginning of second DLC, because why not? Let's go to title screen. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. We are back. Permission. There we go. I'm gonna put on some socks real quick. Back though. Okay. So from what I understand, the second DLC is basically just a miniature sequel that takes place in, I think it's Chinese mythology. It's pretty rad to me. Normal's fine. Oh, should go back to the mainstream. Layout.
In the beginning, there was only formless chaos. With balance came heaven and earth. Balance gave way to life, and life found its purpose across the lands. There was peace and order, but beneath the smooth veneer of peace and order, chaos lay in wait, threatening to emerge once again and undo all we created and all we love.
Eyes open, little one. Wake up. See the magnificent world the Scar has created.
Is that me?
Ouch. My head. Guys?
You okay?
What happened to you? That song.
Ubisoft Chengdu presents. Oh, a different studio. I don't remember who the last DLC was in the main game, but I don't think it was Chengdu. Ubisoft Chengdu. I'm probably saying that terribly, by the way. Myths of the Eastern Realm.
Ripped the hole clean through the sky. The mountain's fractured as well. Is this what created the hole? There has to be other survivors. And that's where the singing's coming from.
Interesting, no character creator or anything. But it is just like the base game's UI and everything. I assume all the abilities I don't have are going to be different, but I still have the ability to just like lift things. This guy is just like, this is just how I do. I just lift things with magic. Yep, I know how potions work. I remember. Take a look at the menus. Everything still upgrades to +6. I assume it's a lot cheaper though to upgrade. Start with almost all of these upgrades. Which is good, because a lot of them are very basic things like move faster in the water. Gather more ingredients at the same time. few I'm missing are like locked, so they must be actual unique things. That's a cool map. Just 2 regions. Yeah, like I said, just mini sequel. Although sequels may be a little too generous.
Soldiers from heaven? But even me.
I don't even have wings, I just double jump in the air, because why not? Start with a decent amount of stamina already and everything too. Character feels a little different too. Ooh, I like the axe combo better on this character. You do it.
The goddess knew what taught humans how to ferment and distill alcohol here, I think. Things were a lot simpler before all this.
Be sneaky. Should probably like mainline it pretty hard for a little bit here. Get some of my godly powers. Also, I'd like to, you know, get the map revealed so I can actually see things on the map and not just on the radial thing there. Because I have no idea what that's supposed to be on the map, but I can't. Let's get a little closer to it again. Maybe I could interact with it and I just didn't get close enough. It's like a shrine. Maybe it's that thing. I don't know. Let's just... the person? Oh, stone person. But yeah, I feel like maybe this actually like literally takes place during the timeline of the first game. With everybody turned to stone. Because they do say that everybody was, like, literally all of humanity was turned to stone, not just Greece or whatever. Give me those pomegranates. Oh, peaches instead.
In the gardens of heaven, probably shaken loose in the catastrophe.
Huangdi's Ding. Okay, those are made to make attack potions? Oh, the Huangdi's Ding is the thing I make potions in. Just in here. So close. Feels like I can make this, but also I'm probably not supposed to do it like this. That works. Wait, do I need this down there? What is the point here? Do I leave that on there? Does that open this one as well? Okay, just break that. That's fine. Okay, I need it down here. Health potion, peach +5, get some gems.
The Yuren? Servants of warlords. Well,
Oh yeah, I have the pool, huh?
practice.
Whoops, I did not want that. Do I have a bow? Okay, I do. Ah, oh, I missed. Easy enough. I'm actually, like, killable again,
These poor people.
technically, with only 5 health bars, instead of 17 or whatever the hell I had. Whatever ridiculously massive number I had. What do you do? The idea that these have a little bit of wind blown into them and then they just never stop blowing wind ever. Magic. Do 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 do. Sucker. Man, I like this guy's fighting style way better. I mean, it's functionally exactly the same, it just looks way cooler. Oh, I should have stuck behind him. I think that's what I was trying to teach me, but oh well. We fighting now. I miss having powers, that's for sure. Over the ledge, buddy. There you go. Bye. He's almost dead anyway, but always more fun to see him go over the ledge. Ooh, I see some yellow crystals. Oh, I forgot I don't have a glide. At least not yet.
I recognize that song. The goddess?
Hitting a tile on a mural, flip a group of tiles over, flip all tiles on the mural to reveal a mythological scene. I don't understand what you're saying, but I'll try it. Oh. Simple as that. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Just flip literally everything? Oh, no, 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 it's a T-shape then. Okay. I am not great at these. Yeah, I'll just flip the problem really, it didn't help that much. Oh, Arrow's Church so slow too. Come on. Okay, let's do this and then this. Just doing random shit and hoping that it eventually turns out. That's what I always do with puzzles like this. Sliding block puzzles, all that crap. It's not working, I will say though. Oh, so close and yet so far. I can do the two corners, but then that one's still gonna be flipped over again. I can reset it. Oh, it was literally incredibly easy from the beginning. God, I'm stupid. I made it really hard. Jade coin +1. Like jade coins to upgrade Ku's godly powers and skills.
Creating humans, and soon taught humans how to procreate on their own. How did she teach? You know what? Let's just say she gave us marriage and stop thinking about this.
Assume I need this up here. Oh, hello, peaches. Lots of peaches. Saffron. Hi, chicken. Ah! Can be no friendly chickens. Not in a video game. Even the frickin' ally chicken you get in Far Cry is a frickin' dick. Maybe the rest of the boxes are in here. Quest markers just like directly above. Oh, hello. Singing lady? A goddess, perhaps?
I don't believe it.
Goddess Niwa, it's really you.
What is your name, child? Are you okay? How did you awaken?
Goddess, my name is Ku. What happened to my people?
The destruction of the Sky Pillar. Bujo Mountain created the scar tarnishing our skies. The chaos energy was too much to bear for God and human alike.
He took everyone? We have to do something.
I will. I promise, child. I can undo all of the damage. All it requires is for the balance to be restored to the way it was before.
Goddess, let me come with you. I can help.
Hold that thought, child. It is not safe out there. Dangers roam the lands. I must return to the forge and continue my work. You will be safe inside here.
In here? Wait, no! What's this? Ugh, my head. Again. I haven't woken up with a headache in a strange place in years. Youth. A gateway to heaven? Well, better than being cooped up here. I think I heard a gust of wind. Huh. This wind flows right out of the temple.
Oh, that's the gateway to heaven? I was like, what? That yellow barrier thing? Doesn't look like a gateway. Wow, the first one you do is a two skull, whatever you want to call it.
But a crypt for the gods now.
I really like the aesthetic of this DLC.
So, this is heaven?
The tone is less absurdist, I guess.
Enough to erase gods.
Or absurdly dumb. Is maybe the words I'm looking for. What's that do? I see. This does what? Okay. Good, I already have the ability to speed it up and slow it down. Yeah, the switch is over here. Perfect. Easy. Seems like they will go through walls that are not solid, which is interesting. Different new mechanics for the puzzles.
So these are the secret arts of heaven's fighters. I feel lighter, stronger, and strangely, a sudden desire to pose. That's corny, right? Oh, screw it. Yeah!
Part 2. Godly powers. Oh, I got all of them instantly. Okay, that one at least is ostensibly the same. That one also seems more or less the same. What is that thing I'm charging up on the side? What, do I need to charge that up to be able to charge my ability or something? Max it out. Activate a god seal. Does it hold them? Is that what it meant? Gods have bestowed their fighting arts to Ku. When activating either the blades or the axe, the higher Ku's god seal meter, the more powerful the effect will be. Build up the god seal meter by landing attacks and combos on enemies without interruption. Okay. So you just deal more damage with your rally powers the more. Or the less hits you take, I guess. Is there like an optional treasure chest in this one? I should check. Looks like it. Those ones are not upgradable. There's only one that is upgradable. God seals. Oh god.
This is the kingdom of dead fools, little one. The gods thought their divine power would protect them. But it was their divinity that attracted the scar to them and their minions first.
And this makes you happy? What are you?
No stamina allowed here. Am I missing any health? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, wings.
Wings? These might be my way out.
Oh, where was the chest? Way the hell out there. Man, do I go all the way back for that at this point? Or well, oh, I guess it's not that far back. It was like a left that I should have taken at the beginning of this right here. I'll go back. Oh, I forgot I only have one extra jump. That's fine. Okay. What do we have here? Just a little bit of a platforming challenge. Easy enough. New visual for the bow. It's not particularly exciting, but whatever. Oh, you cannot jump on that, by the way. I know you guys are wondering. I just wanted to test it for you. You're welcome. And I need to remember that I am losing health whenever I die to those, and I think if you run out of health, it never happened, but if you run out of health in a shrine, I assume you completely restart it. Whereas in the God Trials I was doing in the DLC, the first DLC, dying just put you to the last checkpoint. Like, you didn't lose health from falling in holes and stuff. They made sure you were, like, almost always at full health. And dying just reset you to the last place that filled you to full health.
For anyone who invested in this prior to the scar, but I'll find some use for it.
Sky Agate. Oh, you're falling back down on the map. That's fun. That you could actually like see the map below. Oh, I took my box that was right there. That's rude. That. What's this? Okay, I can't. I need to do what I'm supposed to do for a minute at least. It's gonna unveil map. Seems like a good view.
I need to focus. The Jammu tree, channeled to heaven. Looks like it's seen better days. An enormous skull of a dragon? Who'd want to kill a dragon? They're amazing. The goddess says something about a forge. There! Found it!
Ascension complete. I'm good. I should be able to see the map now. Hell yeah. First half of the map anyway. First things first, turn off the photos. Just clog up the map a lot. Let's start revealing things. Something around there. There we go. G-Ring. She wrong? Is she wrong or is she right? Guessing those are basically ambrosia, the G-Ring, G-Rong, whatever you want to call it. Man, I walked right past that just to get here. What is that I revealed? Should have paid more attention when I revealed it. Something near here. There it is. Oh, mural challenge. Right, it's like the one I just did. Oh, something there. Ring. Oh, chest. G-Ring. Ruins of Heaven. Oh yeah, that's the first Ruins of Heaven I've seen. Other than obviously the one they forced me to do. Hey, there's another one. Let's get the wings. Okay, I mean that seems like a good start at least. Oh, I saw something. There it is. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Probably want to jump down from here over there, but I also really want to go see what's up with that chest I left. I want to see if I can solve this puzzle. Give me that cube. How do I get that out of there? Doesn't open up high enough. If I shoot this, does it do something? Aha! Change sizes. Cool. Get this box back. Well, I don't need the equivalent of Phosphor's clone to solve this, because if so, I'm just wasting my time right now. I don't see any more boxes. Or puzzles to get boxes. Oh, it appeared for a second. Oh, wait, I only need specific ones to be pushed? Oh, well, which one do I not need pushed? Maybe it's just these middle two? Ah, excellent. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. I'm sure there was a puzzle somewhere that I could have figured out. See what this other armor is. What is this one to begin with? +1 to health chunks. Yep. There's a chance to ignore damage while health is under 50%. That's kind of cool. Once I get it up to 4, obviously. Refills 150% of a health chunk on killing blow. Taking damage no longer interrupts your combos and attacks. Interesting, interesting. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's see if we can't grab this chest.
Goddess? How am I hearing you? How are we talking?
The bracer on your arm. It's an invention of mine. We can chat from anywhere. And we have unlimited calling time.
Uh-huh.
I know you have many questions, but... Wait. Where are you?
On my way to the forge. Surprise?
Child. Just please hurry. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, that just was easy. I just walked past it earlier because I didn't notice it. Alright, let's grab this blue gem that I saw down here, and then we will call it a stream. I am definitely going to keep playing this, though. Off stream. Probably not tonight. I'm probably going to bed right now. If I was going to keep playing it right now, I would just keep streaming it. Alright, but I'll go ahead and call it there. Ooh, mushrooms. Hold on, I can't resist just grabbing all the things. Thanks everybody for coming and watching. Rob was here, Ryan, Genetics, Gray, appreciate all y'all coming by. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, so I might stream tomorrow night as well, we'll see. If not, I will certainly be streaming on Wednesday night over at twitch.tv/spelunkers. Resident Evil 7, we are in the midst of. We are near the end of the first house section, near the Jack boss fight, I guess you could say more clearly. But yeah, I'll be back maybe tomorrow. If not, definitely Wednesday at twitch.tv/spelunkers. Thanks, guys. Bye. Hold on, we should raid somebody. I just realized. We'll leave it on stream ending, but let's see if there's anybody to raid. Just need somebody to raid. Mystic Zealot. Let's raid him. Oh yeah, I can just do it from right here. Raid channel. Mystic Zealot. Start raid. Go give Mystic Zealot some love. Thanks, everybody. Bye.